And I'm up. Hey. Oh, okay, why is my model lagging a bit? Okay. My... okay. Yeah, my model is delayed. Up, agent. Yeah, my model is kind of delayed. I don't know why. But okay. I thought I fixed that already, but okay. Yeah, why is it like that? Hello? Hey, Jin. How you doing? Currently just fixing technical difficulties. That's why I also got late. Up it good. Okay. Should be okay now, I think. Okay. Should be okay. Why is it still doing that? Trying out new stuff? No, it's my model is delayed for some reason. It's like lagging. I have no idea why. Let me check. Maybe it's the Wi-Fi connection? Okay. I think it's okay now. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, we're playing otome games, today. It's all gonna be just demos, so they're hopefully gonna be short. I'm not sure how short though. But we'll see. I plan to at least play 2. If the demo for Salvus Aries is short enough, we'll do 2. If I don't have much time for the next one, we're just gonna do the next one next week. But yeah. Yeah, we're starting with Salvus Aries. Yeah, I've had this game, the demo on my Steam for a while. But if you're not aware on Twitter what is going down there, there's been like a lot of tourists attacking otome games for not having male MCs. Just saying, otome games will never have that. They are called otome games for a reason. Probably Google what the otome word means, like what the term means first before you say something like that. There are specific visual novels for that. Probably look for those instead of going through otome games just to say that. But yeah, there's been like backlash. They even attacked the uh the devs that made the Salvus Aries for that. Like, okay, it's an otome game though. Like, it's not even homophobia. It's just the otome game genre is not catered for that kind of thing. There are other visual novels that caters for that, and I think they just barked up the wrong tree for that. But yeah, yeah, I just want to appreciate this otome game because of that. So yeah, here we are. Here we are to just check out what Salvus Aries is. And the other game that I have that's a demo as well is called Save the Villainess. It's an isekai otome game, but we'll see if we have a lot of time for that later after Salvo series. But yeah. Let's start this one. I have no idea what the game is about, but let's see. What's the default? Yeah, I'll just go default. Okay. Quick save, quick load, save, skip load. Okay, this is done in Renpai. I forgot how to pronounce the thing. But pretty MC. Yeah, pretty MC. That was the day of my execution. The footsteps down the hallway came closer towards my cell. I had already been given my final meal, so this could mean only one thing. The time has come already. Okay, so the default name is Aina. Okay. Public executions were rare, though the gruesome affairs had once entertained the masses in the past. No longer were they welcome. Or so I thought. Perhaps I was a special exception. Girl, why are you being executed? We just got thrown in there, okay. Since I was a woman that was particularly loathsome, especially despicable, at least that is what I've led everyone to believe, unintentionally or otherwise. I had been the target of much hatred even before I laid claim the ruthless deeds that had left this town torn apart. To be fair, they saw me as the culprit, and all this was deserved. I can't say my hands were entirely clean either. Even if I did not turn myself in, though, the result perhaps would have been the same. At least this way I could. Oh, wow. The guard muted grimly. One of the few people that still treated me respectfully. My one friend here. I thought he would pretend not to know me, but he was the one to ask what I wished for my last meal. We had often bantered with each other in town or what this town was before.
It's the perfect day for a beheading, don't you think?
Damn, there's actually voice. Wait a minute. Wait, that is loud. Wait at me. That was loud. Return. I did not expect the voice acting, but hi. Hey Aiko, how are you? Doing fine. How about you? We are checking out the Otome game demos today. I hope the trash they would throw at me would smell too bad.
Miss Aina, it's time to go.
His how do you pronounce that? Countenance was supposed to be smooth, but pity and resignation were etched in the way his eyebrows furrowed and mouth sagged. He was young, only 17. Why did they give such a task to someone so young? Disgust, hatred, happiness. For those who did like me, their eyebrows did not crease as if expecting this very outcome. I'm good, just logging in. I got you update. Oh, nice. Cool. The few who did not despise me hated the path I walked on. And those who did were full of glee. The ones that were still alive anyway. The fuck happened? The fuck happened? Seen those eyes countless times in the past year as they warned me to keep my head down and keep quiet. Countless warnings I did not heed.
You're a little too young for this, aren't you?
You're not much older.
What do you mean? I got a whole 4 years on you. I'm an adult.
Okay. For a girl, for someone about to get executed, you are very chill. Well, I tried to lighten the mood despite the very morbid end that was awaiting me. The crowd's whispers turned into jeers. Damn.
You've brought nothing but doom to this town!
I was pelted by what smelled like rotten food. Despite the urge to heave, I maintained my countenance to remain calm as it could ever be. Wanted to keep my dignity to the end, whatever was left of it. There wasn't much food to throw since we had cut the supply routes.
Ouch!
Oh. Oh.
Hey, one scratch gets on us and you'll be in the jail next. Sorry.
It's all right. You're not wrong.
Damn.
I'm next to her, you idiot.
This was necessary. I told myself it was what I signed up for. It was the sake of the nation. It would eventually pay off even if I would not be around to witness it. No matter how calm I tried to be, though, could not control the lurching in my stomach. I knew this would come, but I was terrified to the core that it was coming. Yet I still could not fathom that I would be gone in just a short while. More than that, I longed for what I would be leaving behind. Favorite bread, fresh from the bakery, crispy and fluffy. I could never taste it. She was thinking about food. Got it. After everything, why is thinking about bread bringing me to tears? I questioned that too, girl. My last moments on Earth, and my mouth is watering. Okay. I asked for one last loaf for my final meal, but the flavor was not what it always had been. I tried to remember the taste I once cherished. But better than the bread was the people I shared it with. I thought my execution would be done in the middle of the town. Despite the burnt, indistinct rubble, I knew exactly where this was. Cruel estate that was the source of my all troubles. Once they met their demise, he made sure of it. It was why I was here. His sins were greater than my own, but he was the one that forged the path. I was the one who paved it. I laughed as I looked up at the burning sky. Someone thought this was a perfect place for me to die. Would my grave be here as well? Or would they even bother burying my body at all? Damn.
Thank you.
For being with me at the end. At least my death won't be a lonely one. Someone covered my head with a sack. Final mercy. I didn't have to look at the blade that would take my life. Oh.
Please don't miss me too much. And forgive me for doing this.
Oh. Okay. Step forward. As if I still had a body, I could not see it. Could only trust my footfalls would take me to a destination. Open the door. The light grew brighter.
Is there no way to reconsider?
Oh.
You forget that this is more in your power than mine. I've done what I could.
I will not back down.
Arguing. Lots of arguing. I think it was about me. I wish someone would tell me what was going on. Oh, we don't really have a choice. We keep walking. Oh, hey Dean. Hey Dean. What were you playing? Forgot what it was. Oh, I was Legend of Zelda. I was stream. I was Wind Waker? Was it? Yeah, the Wind Waker. How was it? Like, how far in the game are you now? Hey Judd. Oh yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm not playing otome games today. Like, demos. Well, I'm playing SALVUS Aries right now. It's a demo only, since it's not yet really fully out. So we're just trying the game and appreciate what it is. And I do like the aesthetic for the game, so yeah. I might get the full game if comes out. Okay, so not all the lines are voiced, which is it's just fine. It's a demo. So maybe in the full game they have fully voiced lines. We'll see. I cannot help you. Huh. What did you agree to? This was just a memory, wasn't it? Still, I could barely remember anything. Oh, guess we're taking the hand.
It hurts! It hurts!
Just saying hi. Good night. I did like the video. Okay, thanks, Judd. You have a good night.
Make it stop, please!
I beg to any entity that would listen to me. My heart, no, entire being throbbed in pain for what felt like an eternity. Then as sudden as it started, it was over. I was at peace. Searing pain that tore my heart felt like a separate entity as it floated next to me. Was this what happened after that? Oh, and there she goes. Huh. Okay, that's better.
I'm sleepy.
How's it going? Been okay. How was stream, Dean? I'm just checking out these this demo for this game. Stream went well, we beat the game. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm playing a otome game right now. All the voices that swirled in my head soon faded away. Sometimes, the same memories visited me again and again. Each time, they grew more distant. And then I finally fell into a dreamless state. There's one white room, though. It's a brass room. So clean. Think I slept for a very long time. Huh.
Who are you?
You can ask questions later, okay? They regained enough control and my limbs reach out. She took my hand. The warmth of her touch grounded me enough to walk forward and through another door. Okay. I'm not sure what is happening, but here we are. Chapter 1. Oh. That's pretty though. Oh, what the... Huh? Where? Where are we? This time I could feel everything. My feet were firmly planted on the ground. When I stretched out my hands, I could see them. Every finger. I touched my neck to find it was still attached. What is happening? The young woman guided me through a long hallway. She made me to sit down. A few moments later, she handed me a drink. I believe this is coffee. I had mostly drank tea in my life, though. It is sweeter than I remember it, and quite chilly too. How long has it been since something has passed my lips? It was a few days ago, but it feels like it's been a lifetime. Actually, no, several lifetimes. My head was pounding, so I focused on the drink to steady myself. Where am I anyway? Why does the MC look like Kaguya from Root Factory? You know what? Fair. Yeah. Bro, we just got thrown into the deep end, then find out she's getting executed and now she's here. I don't know what's happening. I heard loud footsteps and Rauka's group approaching me. Sounds of bickering and a few exasperated sighs reach my ears. While I have been in crowds plenty, this one felt overbearing, more so than the last one I had faced, and they other things at me. I haven't heard such noise in a century. Huh? Girl, what? What now? No. And I'm guessing this is one of the bachelors. Who are you and where am I? What's happening? So I have to check the audio levels. Is a game too loud? Okay, at least for you guys it's not that loud. Yeah, what's happening?
consider us your welcoming committee.
Huh. Okay. Welcoming committee for what?
Congratulations, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife.
Well, that's a... okay. That's a line. Congrats, you're dead. Okay. Well, that was not very welcoming at all.
I'm dead?
Yeah, girl, you are. Like, no shit. You got beheaded earlier. Why was that surprising? I know, we're at... Yeah, why was that surprising? All my memories after that were particularly fuzzy, but I recall that much. Yeah, why were you surprised? I suppose these things take some time to get used to. I should be grateful that I was on my own 2 feet again. Wait, I knew that. So I guess I don't have a voice for the red-haired guy yet. Probably. Well, I suppose I didn't know what to expect afterwards. That is a shocking thing, you know. You've had quite a while to get used to the whole idea. I have? How does one get used to being dead in a few days? Or it could have been longer. This was a pain. Peered around them, hoping to see a door to heaven. Hopefully it was heaven. I know I did some bad things, but they will put me in hell, right? So, where are we going? Until the, turn down the audio on my end. It is kind of loud on my end. There we go. I think that should be fine. Which one of you will do the honors? Not me. Oh, there's another dude. I'm not good with this thing. I'm not qualified to. Okay. Are you not the boss? Kind? Kind? What are their races? I have no idea. They have not mentioned anything yet. So I'm guessing this is Kaim. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but yeah. Like this dude with the glasses. Yep, he is. How about we draw straws? If it's such a hassle to tell me where to go, then I'll go find someone else to tell me. Where's the nice woman who gave me the coffee? Lilia? She's the last person you want to ask. You get a summary that tells you nothing you need to know and get yourself into trouble, huh? Well, even more trouble. Oh no, they're sending me to hell, aren't they?
Oh. I'm in trouble? I have to go down there.
I like the middle one due to obvious visual reasons. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not deciding yet. The last part came out in a whisper despite my attempts to keep my voice steady. I looked at the floor expecting it to swallow me whole. Luckily for you, you escaped that fate. Huh. Okay, so she's not going to hell. Okay. But there is a prize and a punishment. His grin did not match his ominous tone. Okay. Oh. He doesn't seem very nice. Who is Arias? Really, we should begin with introductions. Look at you doing better job than our leader. Okay, so that's Sapan. So that's Arias. I'm not sure how you pronounce the name, but yeah. Or the highest rank. I feel more like a father trying to rein in his troublesome brats. Oop. Thanks, Pops. Never knew that it's like that. Anyways.
I am Kame Aster.
Okay.
It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, pronounce the name for me. Okay. Thanks. Finally. He held his hand out for a handshake. This is the proper human formality, correct? Human? Well, I usually curtsy. As it was a gesture I witnessed mostly among knights.
Name's Zafan. Up top.
We found the Genki, dude. Oh, she doesn't know what a high five is. He did not give me a Genki vibes from the get-go. Does he? I pulled my hair and stood back to pass the baton to the next man. I guess right now he seems like a Genki bro dude. Oh.
I am Valafar.
Okay. Valafar. Bowed politely and I returned the gesture with curtsy.
Aureus.
Aureus, okay. He just okay then. So we have the silent man of a few words type dude. The voice and attitude fit though? Yeah, it does. He made no such movements and only nodded at me. Yep. Yeah. Ouch. Cold reception, you feeling shy? Gosh.
I am Sair, an angel.
Oh. Sair. Okay. As if to prove it, he floated into the air for a few moments. Show off. Don't tell me you're believing him so easily. Huh? I ignore him. You have wings and feathers? He hesitated for a moment before answering. Only on special occasions they can get in the way. That's a nice industrial loft background though. Yeah. We still have no idea where we are. After dying. Perhaps some other time. Reapers are cooler and we have powers too. Oh, so... he's a Reaper? His tone felt rather petulant. Wait a minute. Like all Reapers? Is it so shocking? Okay, so everyone's a Reaper. Got it. Wings sound like a huge debuff when coding oneself. Yeah, pretty sure your backside needs to have like a spot for the wings. You just believe that man is an angel? Yeah, she did. She just did. Yes, well, I mean. And I did not have a good answer, so I decided to ignore those statements altogether.
So, if you're Reapers, are you the ones that brought me to the other side?
Correct, although you have been on the other side for quite a while now. Do you not remember? I don't. Was it Lilia who got me? I just came through this door. She got you from Purgatory, but she doesn't do any reaping herself. You can say she's a bit of a complicated case. Ooh, okay. Oh, there's the rainfall warning. Okay. A story for another time. I want you to stay on topic. Do you not remember your stay in Purgatory? Sounds like she doesn't. Yeah, she probably doesn't remember. I did not recall this. Or wait, did I? All those voices, the people I saw on my way here. I thought I was hallucinating. Have you recalled? I'm afraid it's mostly a blur. I remember some voices, seeing some people I passed by. I remember sitting on a bench under a tree, long paths. And I think I talked to people sometimes, so
Nothing
kind of blurry.
more specific?
For some reason, he seemed agitated. Felt bad about having to disappoint him. How about we move to the lounge? Wow, they have a lounge? Damn. He indicated with a jerk of his head at the curious onlookers. Got him! They got a lounge! With a vending machine! God damn! Currently, the overtime workers are at the office, so we have this place to ourselves. Wow, a strange area. I mean, she is from a earlier time period, so pretty sure these are all new. I walked up to this giant box holding little round objects. The vending machine? The vending machine looks weirdly out of place compared to the luxury look in the rest of the room. It kinda does. Maybe if it were a different color? Maybe. Maybe it would fit if it's like a different color. Maybe. What is this? Vending machine. That's where your coffee came from. Oh, if it was glossy black, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, probably just black and then probably a few like gold or silver trimmings just to match the whole vibe of the place. Maybe. And it looks like it's placed there by 3D, so you know, prime warframe aesthetic. I know. It's that loft all over again. Machine Prime. You pull your phone against the black part and you select which with these buttons and give you your drink. You see, why does it look like your eyes are going to fall out of your head? Sorcery. Guys, have you forgotten she's from an earlier timeline? It boggled my mind. How could the box know what you wanted? How could it return an object? It doesn't know what a vending machine is. Perhaps you can think on it another time. Yeah, we were talking about your time in Berg. just, just casually shortening the term purgatory. Okay, the purg. What does she remember? Well, the last thing I really remember was getting my head chopped off. Ugh. I remember it really hurt at the time, but it feels like that was so long ago. How long have I been dead for? Well, we must check the records. I'd say 300 years. Damn, okay. Pardon my words, but seeing them line up like this, I'm getting fucked boys. Aren't they? Aren't they already? So it's been 300 years. Sorry, no wonder it feels many lifetimes away. I really feel like I've aged. Yeah, the screen kinda crowded. The screen kinda crowded, but you know what? That's fine. Yes, I know only bits and pieces, but I feel something weighing down on my heart. Maybe over time I can remember why I feel this way.
It is peculiar that you remember your human life, yet not your time in the afterlife. Usually it is in reverse.
Okay, so only thing is the voice lines, like the voice lines do not stop if you're not progressing the text. That's the only thing with the game though. But I'm not really sure how they program this game, so it's a demo, so maybe they'll fix it in the full game. Maybe. You're just a weird one. Thanks. Okay. Now that simply livens things up all the more. Suppose it is up to me to explain why you're here, what you must do, and where you shall go. You observe most of your sentence in purgatory, however, you are to work indefinitely as a reaper until some conditions are satisfied. Oh. Oh. We're working as a reaper now. Okay. What are those conditions? I cannot say. Huh? Why not? Huh? Orius rolled his eyes and turned away. It was banter that I often used to have with my best friend. Of course, Orius did not seem to be as willing a partner. My best friend, Felix. If 300 years had passed, and what that meant he has gone too now. No matter what he did, he was my closest friend. He was my other half. There were more pressing matters at hand, so I would have to wallow in my sorrow later. I cannot tell you the conditions because I do not know. Okay. You are to serve your sentence until the powers above have decided otherwise.
I thought you guys are the powers above.
They're Reapers though, they're not. Most, like, obviously they're not. Or the powers below. Except Sayer, who is technically from above, but he doesn't have much weight either. Huh, okay.
'Tis true. The powers above are much higher than I am.
So if we are below this, is hell? No, you were spared from that, remember? Keep up. Okay, Aureus is the silent guy that speaks less, but also kinda rude. Got it.
And hell doesn't have coffee.
That doesn't have coffee. Okay. What exactly is my sentence for? Have I been that bad? What did you actually do in your past life, girl? They didn't really mention what she did. The men all exchanged my myriad expressions with each other. Yes, you took the fall for an evil man and helped him along the way. Although he was doing some bad things, I did not find them evil in the slightest. Huh. This did not seem to be the time to contest that. And the results were catastrophic, almost world ending, calamity beyond all disasters. I was thinking we get the message. Huh. Miss, frankly speaking, everything went to shit. Okay. You sacrificed yourself for the crimes of that man. In return, he ravaged the world. What? What actually happened? That was the last thing I could ever expected to hear. Angered by your death, he decided to wage war across the country and as well as the neighboring lands. Oh. Okay. What did you expect? He was a wrathful man. You witnessed that before your death as well, correct? Was justified. He wanted to change the country. Well, he changed it, alright?
I meant for the better, not for the worse. What happened?
You enabled a terrible man, even before your misguided martyrdom. You encouraged him in his sins. I understand. This is because I was his partner, right? The powers above decide that enablement of a sinner is also a sin. Especially in this case of your final act. Hundreds and thousands of lives were forfeited. Yours had to be involved too. Okay. Can come back to that later. Polyphar cut him off before he could get his tail. Deflated, Saffron pouted but did not protest. I did enable him. Instead of telling to rein himself in, I encouraged him. But I thought he knew best, so I never disagreed with him. I just aided him in the pursuit of our goals. I thought if I limited myself to a certain extent, my hands would be dirty, but if he was the one to administer the poison, then I was the one who brewed it.
And if I could give my life for him to continue on his path, our path, then it would all be okay.
Had Gully done so in the end? If it makes you feel better, you weren't the only one punished. There are others who suffered greatly. It doesn't make me feel better at all. That just makes it worse. I'm not some cruel person, or I hope I'm not. At least you aren't going to hell, so long as you fulfill your work. And And what if I don't want to?
Hell is not a fun place. Do you want a taste of it?
That's where that... Huh. Okay, that's where he went. His choices after my passing were ultimately his own. But was it my fault? I was a catalyst, wasn't I? Maybe I should go down there after all. As if he could read my thoughts. I'm gently put a hand on my shoulder. I kind of forgot how to pronounce her name now. He rebuked the shark man while giving my shoulder a comforting squeeze. He didn't apologize, making Kaim sigh, but he didn't press the matter. Just know that your sentencing is beyond our power. Apologies if you feel wrong, but this is how it is in the afterlife. I wish there was a way I could appeal it. I mean, I've already been in purgatory, alright? Right, although you didn't have too much to purge, so you've been sleeping for most of your duration there. Huh. Now, thanks to you, your friend turned tyrant king, there was a lot on everyone's agendas. Huh. So you slipped a radar. What's a radar? What's a... think of it as something that escaped everyone's notice for now. Guys, you keep forgetting. She's a boomer. She's a boomer. You keep forgetting, guys. Man, they really left you sleeping too long. So I was forgotten. Damn. There was an awkward moment of silence. I definitely could tell there were things they weren't telling me. Uh-huh. But in truth, I needed time to process all this. I nodded along as though I understood all that they told me, but I felt that it had to sink in. Should get some rest. It was as if he had read my mind. Ah yes, while you had quite the slumber, I believe you do need some time to think. I mean, yeah. Whatever info sheet you just dumped on her. We set up a cool room just for you. You knew I'd be coming? We are your welcoming community after all. Of course, we had to do some preparation. And Lydia helped. She said our taste sucks. Oh well, I'll be sure to thank her. They said she's lazy and troublesome, but the girl's been nice to me so far. Although this coffee is cold, the warmth it gave my heart was something I felt nostalgic for. I held on to it tightly as we exited the office and made for the place that would be my new home. Goddamn! How did I get into a live? I was watching a video about Unity. I have no idea, but hello, welcome. Goddamn! We're in the car. We're in the car and there's a touchscreen pad on it. I was terrified out of my mind. We're inside a strange contraption. She's so boomer. And hello? Yeah, hello. Welcome. I'm playing the demo for Salvus Aries. It's an otome game. So yeah. Think of it as a mini carriage. You know what? Good on you for making it simple for her though. He had said, yet there are no horses and move on its own accord. Sorcery. And to make it worse, it moved too quickly. Okay. I was sandwiched between them, squished like a child hiding inside a cupboard. Excited shield destroyer came seen otherwise. He doesn't look happy. Arias was seated in the front, staring out the window. Time who was driving this bizarre vehicle huffed a languished sigh as he spun the wheel.
I would prefer that not happen, if you don't mind.
Yeah, he's really the dad of the group. Or else I may switch cars with one of the others. Certainly, you won't dare take mine. You should have gone with Invalid Ford then, or brawl your own. I hadn't realized that I had a death grip on the leather seats. My nails had been digging in. My knuckles had gotten white. Calm down, girl. Isn't it sad? I held the angel's hand, and while I was still in fear for my life, or non-life, he was positively delighted.
You can hold my hand too.
Okay. I took him up on that offer. My strength was divided between holding each hand. Please do not be so anxious. You're a Reaper now. Can't die again that easily. Doesn't mean she can be reckless. Oh yeah, well, yeah, but she doesn't have to be a nervous wreck either. Try looking out the window. I'm sure this will all be new to you. This place is called Stasis. It's got a lot to do thanks to everything we borrow from the human world. Ooh. It was bizarre. Gone were the structures I had grown up with or the rubble it had become. Instead were looming buildings with bright lights. We're in the city. We're basically in the city. Cool, isn't it? The purgatory humans helped us design this place. Oh. Angels come down here to frolic, so a lot of time is always into construction. Up where we come from, there is an entertainment. But I mean, though they make the best alcohol. Damn, okay. I have so many questions. Purgatory is a place where humans purge their sins before they go to heaven. So am I going to heaven?
You are a special case.
You stirred up so much trouble they didn't know what to do with you.
Got it. That's why they left you in there for so long. Anyways, rather than just wandering around with Purg, the ones with skills can just serve their sentences here. Now and then you get humans that work here before going to heaven. Huh. Or even come down from heaven now and then. So I didn't have any skills. That's not the case, but rather you were assessed to be a danger. Who am I dangerous to? Yourself and millions of people. Point taken, but I'm not that reckless. And I'm here now, aren't I? Under strict supervision, our heads are on the line. Oh, damn. So don't throw out offline. Okay. As she has matured from her stay in purgatory, You may have forgotten your memories, but do you truly feel like the same person? Aw. Aw. My soul felt heavier, things were still foggy, and I barely had time to think here. I think I have changed, I just need to figure out how. Hopefully it's for the better. Never seen you this much of damn! He was in charge of making sure you'd get your safe and sound. You all just won't stop talking about her. How come you all know me? I appreciate the help, but is there a reason you're looking out for me? Hey Shizu. Thanks for the lurk. Let's just say a series of events of us to being responsible for you. Oh. Okay.
So if you mess up, we all die.
Got it.
Zafon, please. It would be a worthy death.
Wait, what? It is? Huh? Yet you died for another so easily. Anyway, while humans and things that normally hurt humans can fatally harm us, other powers can. Keep that in mind. Right? Okay. Yeah. Okay! Sheesh. Unless we were free from the nightmarish ride. I was sitting in my brand new room. Although the structures I've seen so far have been unfamiliar, this was close to my old quarters in Felix's home. Oh. Was this on purpose? They told me to stay out of the kitchen for now and just ask them if I need any help, since there would be machinery I did not yet know how to. Okay, yeah, you are a boomer. Yeah, you might get something on fire, maybe. Oh, yeah, but that break on the Twitch side, so I'll take that time to take a break real quick. I've been reading stuff, so yeah. So for now on the YouTube side, I'm inserting an ad. So take a break in a bit. No, not an ad. It's just to take a short break. While Twitch is on ad break as well. Yeah, 1.5 minutes on the Twitch side while it's on ad break. Actually, hopefully the background music for this is not copyright. Hopefully not. Hopefully they made their own BGM just for this game. Okay, 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Ad break on Twitch is done. We continue. I was given this watch thing to contact them, but how could you possibly? Wait, do you have like a smartwatch? Sorry. As I started tapping on the surface, something appeared on the screen and the watch began to make noises. After several moments of deliberation, I tapped it. Oh, she broke the she broke the watch. Ah. I shouldn't have done that, I think. The next day, here, I'll teach you how to use it. While the device was sturdy, the screen itself needs some repairs. So she cracked the screen, okay. The men were shocked at my strength, though Lilia praised me until time to shoot her out. Okay. And so Sapan was here with a case of tools. Probably should have taught you in the first place. Yeah, you guys know she's a boomer. It will mean less work on our hands. Yesterday, after I tossed the infernal device away from me as far as I could, it thunked against the wall and fell to the floor with a spectacular shatter.
Foul creation!
Climb up onto the counter and look for some sort of a weapon. Luckily, I found a broom to brandish at the curbside. Not that I knew anything about exorcism. Perhaps I should have joined convent after. Before I had any more time to regret for my course in life, I heard footsteps. Right for a second. Well, beside him was Valifar, who was sleepily rubbing his. Aureus was in tow, and Sayer peered inside curiously. While Kaim wasn't very visible, I could still see him rubbing his temple. Could have knocked. He thought something had happened. He put a hand on my head, and his eyes did the once over him. A voice started coming out of my watch, and I thought it was possessed. It was terrifying. Thanks. That was my voice. What?
Is my voice that scary?
It whispered to Arias, who nodded, much to Zapan's dismay. He should have explained how it worked to you. You must have been. Although you are a Reaper now, injuries will still hurt since you are new to this life. It will take time for your powers and resistance to develop.
Paper cuts will never stop stinging, no matter how many years pass.
Okay. Okay, old man. He spoke bitterly and glared at the floor as though there was a sheet of paper lurking, threatening to slice him. How unfortunate. While Balafar picked up the watch, Safan and Aureus studied the floor for any debris. Confiscated my broom and then began the lecture. Well, I did not think your first reaction would be to throw the item. You have to remember there was no technology from her time. Yeah, you guys had to remember that. He gave Orius a pointed look. However, the next time you come across a suspicious item, it may not be wise to toss it. There could be an enchantment designed to hurt you. Really? Like what? I thought I'd be safe as a Reaper at least. You'd be mistaken. Remember, there are other powers out there that can harm you. Uh-huh. There are rogue Reapers out there, bad spirits from the human world, and actual demons that so far have escaped our grasp. Oh. The longer one lives, the more powerful they grow, so there are many out there who can hurt you. But how come they go rogue? Pursuit of power or a different life? I can see why. We all stared at him. Huh? Not that I have any plans to go rogue, jeez. Oh. Then you should watch your words, especially where we are. Are there any bad angels? Terry shook his head.
Angels cannot have ill intent, so it is not possible for them to stray.
Furthermore, all actions angels do are recorded automatically and sent to the record keeper. How can they not have any ill intent? It's just how it is. Reapers are built a certain way, angels are built a certain way. Reapers are unattached. Their end goals are to become humans. Be promoted to higher work and possibly become angels. Although I've rarely heard it actually happen. Huh. Because of this, it is rare to see Reapers in relationships or even have more than a couple friends at most. Okay. A group like ours is an anomaly. They, of course, can have casual relations if they so choose, but most find no need to tie themselves down to this life. Ugh. Angels get to deal with the nice parts of life, all we see is death, so you can imagine why they want a promotion. Okay. Also, to settle down as a human once they fulfill certain conditions. Of course, that is not appealing to everyone. You do have those that have come into this life after once being human, or it be by choice. An exceptional event, I assure you. Or those that must work off their karmic debt. Oh. It's a lot to take in. It sure is. Sir pet me fondly on the head.
You will learn.
Orius bristled. You're quite friendly to her, why? Yeah, you're not that nice to us. Or at all. Could it be? I didn't think he had it. What? Huh? He certainly had the heartless. He certainly can be heartless for an angel. Even you, Balifar? You need to get to business as it is. Let me teach you the basics of using this. Try not to throw it again. You're afraid of demons? Who isn't? Do you not notice that we have demon-like qualities? Not mutually exclusive concepts. There are good demons and bad ones. Take some perceptions of the Green Reaper across different places. Those that can perceive the supernatural have some foundation to our appearances. Of course, we don't know if they truly see us or if we just look like scary pictures they conjure of us. See, they've always been terrifying in the paintings I've seen. Scary things aside, let's get to work. Okay. After many hours of patience from Stefan, with Valfar and even Lily occasionally dropping by to help, I think I finally understood this device. While it is a watch, they say it is like a smartphone. Oh yeah, it's a smartwatch. That is capable of doing many other things I need for my Reaper work. So I could not say that I have grasped everything, but I believe I could work this. Alright, test time. Never mind. I don't think I'm ready. Go ahead and send a text to someone. Save. Save here. There we go. Okay, our first choice. Who do I want to send the text to? You know what? Let's send the text to the rude dude. Oh, there's actually interface for it. Who's sending memes to the boys? I would. Huh? What are you confused about? Why are you texting me? Why not? The fan told me to pass my test. I have to text someone. That was your choice because just felt like it? Why do you seem unhappy? I'm busy. Not too busy to reply to me to be a grouch, clearly. But due to the era difference, you'd be posting what they consider boomer memes. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think the MC would be that type to send in the GIF images with the glitter and roses thingy. Bronya, kind of Bronya, yeah. Okay, well, test pass, flying colors. Now I need to get on with my day. Great. Now call someone. What? You were moving too fast. Facebook mom vibes. Yeah. Okay, let me save. Let me save again. Yeah, this is how I play games like this. I actually save every choice. You know what? We're going with Aureus because I find it funny to to bother him.
What now?
Yeah, 100%. We'll see if I have the time. This is a very proper greeting. I'm doing my test for Japan.
What is it for?
To see if I can call people.
You succeeded. Well done.
I just find it funny bothering him. Ew. I don't think you mean it.
I did mean it.
Okay, you did.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
How about you? Pass with flying colors. Yeah. Zafar feels more like a bro. How about we go get some lunch? Then Val can give you a tour of the place. Since you'll be working with us closely, best get to know each of us better. If you want, of course. I do. Glad you're taking this all well so far. Looking forward to working with you, Miss Anna. Of course they will. I really do. I did not think you were the type to be a flirt upon. I'm calling him out. Just outright calling him out. Okay then. Upon Yelp, completely taken unaware by a voice from behind. Where did you come from? The job this morning was a quick one. Let us start. Alright, he's gonna... Over there you have the training hall. Oh, what's in there? I love training dummies. Oh. Typically, the goal is to take out as many of them as possible in a short amount of time. Or you have a target, and you have to take them out as quickly as possible without accidentally killing one of the innocents. Does our line of work involve a lot of combat? Depends. There's always the chance to encounter unfriendly spirits. I remember hearing of those before, but I didn't think it would be something I'd actually deal with. Ah, here you are, girl.
I have to fight ghosts?
Yes. I looked at him in horror. You jest, surely. Madame, I assure you I do not. While his face was relatively smooth, I could definitely see him fighting back a smile. Was my dilemma a source of amusement to him? How cruel. That's why you must learn to protect yourself from them. I know some combat, but my best friend had taught me since we were younger.
Didn't do such a good job, did he? You're here dead, aren't you?
Damn. That was my own decision. Only because you didn't know how to fight enough to run away, right? You talk a lot for someone in second place. Huh. Ouch. Second place in what? You see, we keep a tally of the scores from the training hall. Oh, okay. Who's in first? I'm not in second place. I'm merely tied with Kame. Oh. Well. Indeed, and since you are tied for first, neither of you are the winner. So does that not naturally make you second place? I think you are both winners. Thanks. Still beat you Valifar, haven't I? I have. So you have. Since you're so proficient, how about you show Miss Aina here the ropes later? Very well then. Isn't the tour your job? Are you trying to shirk your duties off to me? Or shit? I'm not you, Arias. I am the tour guide. You can handle her training. For someone who made sure her arrival would be perfect, you enjoy pretending other. Oh. Oh. Agent! Looks like the other dude with the dark hair is the tsundere. Oh, no wonder I like teasing him. Okay. That's why I like bothering him. Arias glared with such intensity even I had to look away. Did? Sound like he likes you, Punk. I know, right? He briskly walked away. Fine, later. Yep, okay. Yep. then he went out of sight. Very well. But as to what I was saying before, you will meet ill spirits, yes. But it shouldn't be too often. Hopefully. Don't jinx it. You're not to harm humans, but if you are on an assignment as a fixer, the occasion may arise. There are also the Rogue Reapers, or Rogues for short. You may need to protect yourself against them. Or conduct arrests if required. Oh, I have a lot of responsibilities, don't I? And you shall carry them out wonderfully. I forgot. I forgot to explain about the office. Post-reaping reports are filed here. Of course, I have to write them too. Now we have separate staff to review the actual reapings. Reapings are recorded automatically. Typically, the recordings are studied only if there is an anomaly. Recorded automatically. Yes, into our hall of memories. That sounds fancy.
Which is not a stop on your tour.
Oh, hey. From out of nowhere came Pop in and regarded Balifar with a stern countenance.
Must each one of you interrupt me?
In return, he greeted Game with a withering sigh. Pardon my rudeness, but yes, I believe that is a lesson for another time. Now I'm more curious. He chuckled, his eyes twinkling with his laugh. Hold on to that curiosity. I assure you, you will be going somewhere much better in a bit. Huh? Far more magical. Where? The gate? Precisely. How about we take her to the human world? She should see what it's like in the present day. You know what? That's true. Do you mean right now? Why not?
Oh, are you going to the human world? I shall come along.
I was not informed that this would be part of the tour. He was rubbing his temple now, much like a school teacher who had lost control of his students. But it will be fun anyway, right? Can't wait to see how much the human world has changed. Perhaps I could stand to wait longer. I'm still not used to the sensation of riding what was it called? An elevator. She you know what? Understandable. I'm not really used to elevators either. My stomach churned as we seemed to descend for ages. What if I can't handle it? Are you excited to go into the human world? Perhaps he could sense I was rattled and spoke in soothing tones. Sir, do you not have any work to attend to? No angelic business or of any sort? Must have a lot of work to come along with us. Arias had seen us all going to the elevator in the hallway and tagged along without being asked. He got dragged. Okay.
I wonder. Perhaps this is part of my business.
Okay. Okay. And you're joining us too?
Because, like it or not, you're my business too.
Okay. Fair enough. So, yeah, okay. Arias rolled his eyes, but said nothing else after that. There's only one thing on this floor. This gate here. Okay. It was a short walk from the elevator, while the rest of the building was styled differently. Each showed in this hallway. Now come How come this place is rather dilapidated? Strange, is it not? We live in the city of stasis. Our weather changes and we have day and night cycles. Yeah, it is all artificial. Suppose it is to give a semblance of routine. Change. So consider this hallway to be the sole representation of change. While time does not pass here, centuries have passed beyond this door. The six of us gather in front of the gate. Yes, however, we can assess any point of time in the past. We do so regularly. What is that? There are more humans than reapers. Therefore, there are many more dead souls than reapers. Okay. Meaning you are understaffed. Yep, they are. Different reapers are assigned to different points of time and geographic locations. We are mostly caught up, but there are stragglers. Occasionally, there is some trouble that occurs that are outside the records of history that we must correct. Would it not be better to go in order to collect souls? You would think so, but the powers above say otherwise. Okay. God said no. Okay. We, we would be centuries behind in our own development, unfortunately. Humans have their follies, but what benefits them also benefits us. We can study patterns in technology, society, and all else, and apply it to our city of stasis. Or learn where we must revise and interfere in history, and how to do so. That falls to fixers like Sapan and Seer. Okay. That was a lot of information, and I had a lot of questions. Okay. Are there souls not waiting for a long time? Yes and no. The second we go to retrieve them, it is right after their death. Even if they have waited until now, our retrieval changes the time they've actually waited for eventually.
I see. It seems lonely, waiting for centuries.
But then I suppose they haven't waited in the end. Exactly. Problem is that sometimes before we get to them, they can become troublesome spirits. Oh. If wayward, they cause mayhem. Of course, turn evil. It's a broken system. Uh-huh. And we have our naysayers, of course. Arya sunk to the back and Safan and Seer each held my hand as game approached the gate. Best to show you this part in practice. Remember two things. Do not harm any of the humans and do not interfere in their affairs. Okay. It is quite alright. It was not as though I had prepared for this part of the lesson in advance. Oh. His tone indicated he was quite put out. Anyway, he held up a pocket watch with a blue cover. Oh. Oh, here we go. Rude. Here, I'll show you. Surprisingly, Arya spoke up, and in a moment he was gone as well. Oh, see, he doesn't care. You would have your hide if he heard that. Shall I take my leave next? Let's all go together. Cold breeze tickled my face and my clothes rustled. I feared the sensation would be unpleasant, but it was no different than stepping outside. Oh shit. Here we are. Escorts let go of my hand and gestured towards the sky. What do you think? This place was not unlike stasis. Strange buildings were all around, although they seemed more plain than the ones I've seen back home. I've been in the non-human world for long. In fact, it was strange to think of myself as different from the humans. It is unfamiliar. And I do believe it is time to familiarize yourself. Shopping? How about we get some bubble tea? Oh my god. Don't harm humans, don't interfere with their affairs. They do a great job at it themselves, no need to waste energy. I can sense your true motives in coming along. We're all just at this shopping district, okay? They continue to rattle off suggestions as we went around. People around us were nothing like the ones I've lived amongst. Their clothes were of far less substance, also far more colorful. Everything was so cool, it was a little overwhelming. There were so many shops with things I've never seen before, and scents from all directions. As the others continued ahead, I found myself hanging back to take in the scenery. Uh-oh. 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 They are dripped out like they are a K-pop band. They aren't really fitting into human society. Well, maybe they're using some kind of magic voodoo thing so that they appear like humans to humans. Like, they still look the same, but maybe their clothes look different to humans or something. Is this Shibuya at night? It is morning though. Huh? Have I offered for you? It won't take too long and you'll get a free trip out. Uh-oh. Girl? Girl, no! Girl, no! Oh no! He held out a leaflet of paper with some pictures on it. Oh, it did look pretty. Girl, what is that? Girl? Well, I suppose that's nice. Girl? Girl? Girl, no! Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no, they lost it. Oh no. Oh no. They weren't even aware. Oh no.
Hey, where did she go?
Wasn't aware they worked that early in the morning.
What do you mean, where did she go?
Uh-oh. Where did she go? Oh, chapter 2. Oh, wow. Didn't know we're gonna have a chapter 2 on the demo, though. Or perhaps a host bar guy? Probably? I thought you had an eye on her. How could you lose her? I thought she was with you.
Why would she be with me? God, you're so irresponsible.
The bickering escalating in volume began to draw attention towards the group.
You two, settle down.
Just use the GPS on her phone.
You activated it, right? Zafan?
Of course, what do you take me for? Despite his confident words, he was sweating bullets as he checked the software on his phone. Ah, shit. Did you not? Zafan? Did you forget? What do you mean, ah, shit? Zafan, you didn't. Zafan felt himself having palpitations that were strong enough to knock knock out any human.
Now, Aureus, thou shalt not commit violence against thy fellow man.
He is not pleased. Wait, I can just call her. Hold your horses. Before he bursts a vessel. Zapan regarded the others with an indignant stare, though all their faces held a tinge of worry. I hope she picks up. That's what she has a phone for, doesn't she? Can find her regardless, or yes, do not fret so. Oh, she picked up. Nice. They all huddled in closer. It was a peculiar sight. 5 handsome men all huddled together in the middle of the street over one phone. Oh my god. A few passersby wondered if there was some sort of host club nearby, but their demeanors suggested that they wouldn't be taking any customers. Okay. Oh good, she didn't throw it this time. This is my first time using it. Uh-oh. Guys. Guys, save her. Save the boomer. Is that your husband? Huh? Perfect. Tell him we have a deal for him too. I'll give you the address so he can come join our little party. Oh. Guys, save her, please. They all stared intensely at his phone. Sapan's phone pinged a few moments later. Check it.
I am. God, your bannies are in such a twist.
Huh? Not the time, Sapan. Sapan growled under his breath and input the address into an app. Oh, thank God. Okay, she's in some weird little build. Okay. What the fuck, bro? And he just zoomed. This is a theater. Okay. Can I go now? I had been led into this rather dodgy looking place. People did not seem like they wanted to harm me, but they were annoyingly persistent. But you won't be able to get your free cruise if you leave. Girl, just leave. Just leave. Ah. The red flags are waving and they're as red as your clothes right now, girl. I had no idea what they were talking about. Oh, you sweet summer child. This is an opportunity of a lifetime. You'll really be helping us out. Got a $6 at home and she'll be able to eat for a week. Huh? Huh? I do like to help people, I guess. Yeah, sure. Are you sure about that? Why did I hear a ping? I want to help you too. So you see, we're offering 2 bet. Huh? And Sorry to interrupt, but I have a question. What is a cruise and what is a condo? Thank God you're a boomer though. Thank God you're a boomer. At least you're stalling time. His countenance slid from cheerful to displeased rather quickly. No. I was being genuine. What was so wrong? If you've just been wasting our time, why would you watch our presentation about timeshares if you aren't willing to buy? I don't know, man. You just dragged her here. Let me check on stuff. Wait. I'll go check on why my dogs are barking. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Also got food.
I can't buy anything if I don't have any money. You promised a free trip. I think you're the one that's wasting my time.
Damn. Uh-oh. They loom in closer and I swallowed. I was in danger. Yeah, you were. You are. You are, girl. Okay, I can take them on. Felix taught me how to take on groups like these once. This one's easy. Yeah. However, I just realized I had not given any weapon yet. Damn it. Yeah, you can just run. Loud thud interrupted my plans of escape. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Did she miss the part about harming humans? I guess. Yeah, the squad just rolled up like that with that one line. With that one line. To open it up. Okay. Well, in fact, there are no hands on me, but it did not matter. Arias had landed an impressive kick on the man before me. Damn. Shame on you, preying on naive women for your scams. I thought we weren't supposed to harm humans. This is an exception. Kidnapping is a very serious crime after. Well, there you go, Jen. There you go. That said, how could you let yourself get kidnapped? Hey, a certain mysterious Virtuoso, hi. Well, they asked if I wanted adventure and offered a free trip. Well, got to go, Sally. Have a good stream, Shin. Good luck on the otomes. Thank you, Jen. You have a good day there. Are you VTubers? No, they're just good-looking men. And you said yeah. Wait, is he the... Is he actually more talkative at this moment because I chose him 2 times already earlier? How did you fall behind so easily? I question that too, Seer. You forgot about us? What'd you take us for? You kicked the man down. Let's get out of here and then continue this conversation. Yeah, fair. Right, and go. Damn! I thought you were not allowed to harm humans. Or at the very least, get the authorities to put an end to your little operation.
I know how to get a harassment charge on you.
Damn. Damn.
Very easily.
Okay, Dad. He's really the dad of the group. Group best. It was some sort of black rectangle, but it caused the gang to become clustered. How strange. Does he have a black card or is I wonder what that means. The entire path outside, Orius had dragged me along by the wrist, albeit with a gentle hold. That is surprising. Overthinking following strangers. I mean, yeah, why do you talk to strangers, girl? Still in my head, prompting him to finish his sentence. What? That's not what a sensible person does. He said not harm. Alright, let's clarify some things. If anyone bothers you, shake them off. Okay. Stick to us for now though. You'll be doing jobs on your own one day. However, you are still fish out of water. Let's enjoy some crabs in return. You're thinking of food at a time like this? I mean, fair enough. She is unharmed, is she not?
You are, right? Otherwise I will return to bestow punishment.
Stay here! She does not know what the scam is, huh? While we go to a particularly delicious...
So I see. Your true motive for this outing.
Oh. He just wanted to get sweets, I see. So I guess Kaim is into crabs or sweets, I guess. In my defense, I had found myself caught up in the moment. After all, this was a whole new world to me. Pointed a picture of a crab that had strawberries and chocolate. Oh, yeah. The music does not fit the moment, but yeah. Cookies and cream. Wow. Or okay. And what will you be having, Arius? Chocolate hazelnut. Okay. Ooh, matcha. What's matcha? Damn. I doubt it. He seems to not like me very much. Oh, girl. If only you knew. Ooh.
He almost tore off Zafon's hand.
And broke my bone. Damn. Yeah. I think I'm liking Orius. Damn.
I'm just not simpering over you like those other thirsty bastards.
Damn. Okay. No, that isn't cold. Who was the one that got our asses over how her face should look? By me. It went shopping. Damn. That, my dear, is called a credit card. You can use it to purchase things. So it was a black card. Man's rich. Got it. He is the dad of the group. Sorcery. The power of good investment and supernatural powers. Yeah. Sorcery. Of course, though cash is timeless if you know the inflation rate and the dates on your notes. Once gave a shopkeeper in the early 1900s a heart attack. Huh? Forgot how far a single note went back then. Alright. Like the difference on the currency before and now. Oh, it does. I know it does. Oh, we're getting boba tea. Are these balls? Are they safe to eat? Why do they float around? The boba pearls. Yeah, I need to. Where the options at? Yeah, let me just put this a bit low. Yes, they're totally edible and just as nice as the tea. Okay. I have never seen such picturesque food illustrations before back in my lifetime. I mean, 300 years, girl. I think milk tea is always a safe option. My personal favorite is oolong. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Okay, the dad of the group is a sweet tooth. Okay. No, he doesn't look like he does. Right? More like the type of guy who would take his coffee black. That is so true. I believe you fit that stereotype more. Although I had met them only the day before, I couldn't help but feel like I've known them for much longer. Huh? Alright, so there is a button here under the navigation that allows you to return to home. All you need to do is press it and it will return to the hallway like before. Okay. What happens if I lose it? Okay. Please do not lose it. There are some functions, however, to help you not do that. A distress signal will be sent out. Someone will find you then, as you are a responsibility, you will likely be one of us. Okay. Try not to rely on that though. Understandable. How so? You learn in time. Okay. We didn't actually get any work done. You guys slacked off a whole day. Oh, the electron and the electrons. You know what? Fair. Even Seer thought a giant tiger was going to leap at us from the board. So realistic. You leave behind in jail. Oh no. I break her.
Indeed it does. Although while I would cover for you, I advise you not to engage in criminal activities, Aina. At least not.
Oh, you got me rose milk? Thanks!
Okay. Jeez, might as well inject that stuff directly to your veins. You got salty about going alone last time. What?
Pardon me? When have I ever sulked?
What is happening? You can walk there. The exercise will do you well. We're gonna hang out with Seer and Valifar? Okay. Oh, he bumped her head. These are all company cars, so they're quite similar. Oh, okay. Neither scam, but they are lazy. Fair. That is so fair. If you're an angel, how come you live here? You may ask whatever you wish, and I shall answer best I can.
You need not tiptoe around me, Aina.
To answer your question, well, I do have my own abode up in heaven, but Stacy's has far more entertainment to offer. Okay. Oh, she just said, I'm living here now. Since my work aligns closely with that of the Reapers, it is often convenient for me to stay down here. Okay. I can't remember which angel has work similar to what Reapers does. Okay. I know there are different kinds of angels. I just don't know which one. Damn. Okay. The others use me for their supply of alcohol. I'm quite ill-treated. The hell? You do have your uses now. Can I try some? Well, it can be quite strong, so you should take it slowly. Back then, I used to drink well into the night with Felix. It would usually end with myself passed out either in his bed or mine. Okay. Okay. I wasn't kidnapped. Have we not found you today? There may have been a body on our so no. Ah, perhaps he likes her. I wonder, Sayer. And those that are working their deaths here rather than in purgatory. Huh. It isn't bad. Some days it is more difficult than others, although that is more due to my profession and my living circumstances. What does that mean? I prefer it to living a human life. Huh. Yes, long ago. Oh.
I think you can imagine how I got here.
Ah. So something the same as what I now had to go through. And I processed his paperwork and all. That's a little unsettling to hear. This sounds like it's time to play Limbus Company. Well, I don't play Limbus Company, so yeah. Hey, hi. Hey, Tink. Okay, we have an ad break on the Twitch side. I'm just gonna finish my food real quick then, while waiting on that. Okay, 30 seconds on the ad break. Okay, ad break is done. We continue. And what happened? Balfar's fingers dance on the steering wheel for a few moments. He bit his lip as he searched for the right words. I did not wish to go back in such a cruel world. I asked what I could do to stay, and here I am. He is perhaps the first Reaper to ever volunteer for the job. Oh. And they let you? Well, we are always quite short-staffed. Denying me would deprive them of an extra set of hands. I suppose I show my worth through my work. I haven't been reprimanded yet. Damn, okay. We had a ride back home before I could prod further, which prompted a natural end to the conversation. So we're here. Damn. Can't believe you guys left me with these two. Maybe it's not like we were dying to be in your company either. Damn. Do be careful. Were you able to hold your alcohol well in your past life? Very well, apparently.
Don't worry so much. I got this.
Okay. Balifar turned to gain for his sport. Gave them both the best pleading expression I could dodge. It's not like it can hurt you, although you will be very dizzy if you go overboard. I've heard it is similar to what hangovers are like for humans. For an angel like Seer, he simply gets sleepy and elated. Okay. They came in different colors and hues. Both came in I had drinks with softer colors. His was in purple, mine was colored pink. I had a little umbrella in mine. It was quite cute. Okay. Oh, and then you had those umbrellas? How come I didn't ever get any, Mr. Bartender? I didn't buy these for you, I bought these for you. Okay. As very sweet of you, game. I will cherish this tiny umbrella. As the pond recovered from the slide, I settled down into the plush couch. I never had drinks with so many people before. Usually I would end the day with my family or Felix, and he was the only drinking partner I ever had. Hearing the others' conversations was relaxing, and a smile crept onto my lips as I listened. So, how did you like your trip to the modern-day human world? Zapan directed the conversation to me suddenly, and I wasn't sure what to say. I took a sip of my drink before answering. It was sweet, and took the edge off of the alcoholic taste. Okay. It's overwhelming, but I think it has so many things to offer. I'd like to see them all. So much has changed, but I do wonder if society has changed. What was it like in your time? Was that actually a good thing to ask? A typically serene seer murmured a warning to the redhead, but I didn't mind his question. Okay. Well, here, where I came from, the nobility ruled all. It's not a happy story. I laughed awkwardly and focused on sipping my drink. I didn't want to bring the mood down, so it seemed to be wiser to say quiet.
If you wish to speak about it, do not hesitate.
You are one of us now. Our ears are open to whatever your heart has to say.
And we wish to know about you. Sapan sat down next to me and put his hand on my shoulder in a gesture of support. If you do not wish to speak, then do not feel pressured to. Noblesse oblige. Jesus. They did just as they pleased, and everyone went bent to their will. When someone did, they disappear mysteriously, but not before their reputations were tarnished beyond repair. So no one will care when they die or simply vanish. We're off that way, isn't it? No one complains when the trash has been removed, right? It was a dark sentence. I could feel the discomfort in the atmosphere. At least Valifor broke the silence. It is appalling. It is. Anyways, let's get back to drinking. I pissed myself in my glass, but the conversation around me had yet to resume. I appreciated the opportunity and the company truly, but I wanted to wither under the concerned stares directed at me. You should finish your thoughts, Aina. Do not let it fester in your heart. No matter how many years may have passed, the wounds in my heart had yet to heal. Even if the passage of time had allowed me to cope with them, to me they were still fresh. I was one such thorn in their society. My best friend was someone who was well desired and very distinguished. To this day, I wonder why he kept me in his company. Could understand what his tone meant to convey, but I ignored him regardless. Could have been married. He could have been married by then, or with someone of an equal stature. I was wasting his time instead of someone who was worthwhile, and who would have been his wife. I was always at his side as his friend. It was no wonder that no one could grow close to him when I had demanded so much of his time. Okay. No, our relationship was not of that sort.
He never indicated that kind of interest in me!
Okay.
It is too late now to do anything about it, of course. But perhaps you never noticed his affections.
Well, not that it would change the outcome in any way. I could perhaps see someone taking drastic measures for a friend, but an attempt to destroy the world, perhaps he loved. He attempted to hide his smirk behind his glass, but he wasn't fooling me. Luckily, your eyes saved me, and with certain amount of sensitivity, I do not ever expect of him. Huh.
Does it matter now? She clearly never noticed. You are such terrible gossips.
Damn. Forgive me for prying. Life gets monotonous after a few hundred years. Fair. They bigger amongst one another. I found my thoughts getting more muddled by the minute. Everything will make sense. Casual caress against my head, the way it rolled my hair. Girl. How he fussed over me constantly and never left my side. How it was always me on his arm at every gathering. All the things that he's done for me. Such as... He was waiting for me to answer as did the rest of the men. It's just... I suppose it's the gestures that could have been considered romantic. Even more than that, the way others perceived us. Aw. You're not good enough to be with your friend? Do you really buy that? And that was the reason that whatever happened to you happened? But damn. Damn, okay. Surprisingly, it was Malifar who rebuked him while Sayer stepped in between the two of them. I understand feelings, but there is a kind of way to express them. You really need to be more tactful. It's okay, I didn't think you would feel so strongly. People thinking they are lower than anyone else. That's just stupid. I should not have insulted you like that. I apologize. He looked down at his feet and at the mess in front of him. You better hope that does not stain, or else you will be owing me much more than an apology. Oh. Arias, how come you're never sorry for all the things you called me? Damn. Ouch. Damn. Malifar had gone over and smacked them on their heads. Get something to clean with before game stable is destroyed. I went back to game, glass in hand, in hopes of another drink. My umbrella lay sadly limp at the bottom, and I wished for it to rise again. Did you enjoy it? While I am pleased that you are enjoying my concoctions, Malifar will have my hide if you get too drunk. While he was concerned with my alcohol intake, I decided to study his drinking habits instead. I noticed that his sips were slower and more sparse. Do you never become inebriated? I drink more heavily when I'm alone. Oh. Because I'm afraid of what I would admit when my tongue is loose. Fair? Don't we all? Yeah, fair.
To be human is to suffer, right?
Now that is quite a dark take. Is suffering simply not a part of life, no matter the kind of being?
And what makes a reaper different from a human?
The way you all approach things, human emotions are much different.
The pair returned with a few cleaning supplies and in time to join our discussions. But if you also ache, laugh, and desire, then where lies the difference between humans and art and yourselves? Things humans do for their desires something unthinkable for us. Is there nothing you would do anything for? Have I just given some food for thought, or am I really good at killing conversations? With that in mind, I believe it's time to call it a night. No, I'm not. I insisted, but my legs betrayed me once I tried to stand up for another refill. Oh. It is actually worth the work it takes to get alcohol all the way down here. After he polished the table again. You're my guest. These others are all intruders. Okay. I shall remember this the next time you need someone to finish your paperwork. Except Pop. Ah, I see. The older man rolled his eyes and tossed the rag that came. In the end, Valenfar and Sayer helped me back to my apartment. After making sure I was tucked safely into bed, they took their leave. So ended another day in my new life. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. It was the next morning and we were back at the office. Dave insisted that Oreos handle my training today. Despite trying to wriggle out of it, Arias had no choice but to take up the mantle of my teacher. I too argued against having such an unwilling instructor, but both of us lost to the bespectacled man. That was fair. I thought Reapers were immune to this type of thing. What in the world did Angels put in their liquor? We'll spend a couple hours in training, then you can go have lunch with the others. For lunch, you'll go to hell. What? You stop and listen. You aren't being sent to hell. But we deliver people to the gates, or, well, the reception area. We get to go to heaven too? No, they don't like it when our kind hang around for long, huh? He was sounding a little evasive, and I couldn't help but think he was hiding something. I suppose they don't like us hanging around hell either, but at least they're more direct about not liking us. In heaven, there's a persistent sentiment of holier than thou? I see. Suppose being in the afterlife doesn't change human behavior. Aren't angels supposed to be free of ill intent though? That's what makes it worse. We genuinely believe they are better than us. Oh, it's that. Okay. I've dealt with enough snobbery while I was alive. Sayre isn't like that, at least. That's why we let him hang around with us. Enough talk. Let's get your weapon and start teaching you how to use it. Before that, this will help. Balfour did warn you about drinking too much. Didn't drink too much. Oh, you said you had a headache, girl. This room was so empty. Did he bring me here to... No? Oh boy. I walked around in circles and taps of my footsteps echoed. Arias had told me to wait here until he returned with my weapon, but it was boring. Where is he? Started to walk in circles, one foot in front of the other, just as he walked in. Wondered how training would go. Would I be fine, Arias? I gripped the hilt of an imaginary sword and swung my invisible weapon before me.
Ha ha! Take that! And that! Not so cocky now, are you?
I see you've been keeping yourself busy.
I could not look him in the eye. I would never either. Right, anyway, this is yours. This is a stick. Slash the air away from me if you will be so kind. No, although I was tempted to wield my weapon towards him, I behaved as and drew the stick through the air. Oh, it's a chain sight. Still here, just reading with this open. That's fine. Lurking is fine. Got a little too scared and the blade almost circled back towards me. With the flex of Aria's fingers, the blade stilled and dropped downwards.
Perhaps do not maim yourself?
I did not think you would be trashing it about like a wild animal. Pardon me for attempting to have a little faith in you. So I did. Anyway, best to put it into practical use. You said you were skilled in combat, correct? Hello. Cool, this room can turn into any amount of environments. Let us use what we can work with. Ah, beep boop. Whatever terminal that is. Huh. Much like the one I've been to earlier. Huh. Okay, your job is to track down targets. They'll have a red aura to them. Darkness Black. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Your aura? I'll be able to see it? Yes, your full powers will take time to realize themselves, but sight is something that comes to you automatically. Darkness Black. Hi, yeah, I can see your message. Wherever you are, you will be able to see supernatural beings. Those with red auras are wandering spirits. Okay, this is a test simulation, so it has been artificially reproduced. How strong the auras will automatically be to you in the real world will depend on your own innate ability. Okay. I can see your messages. but please don't keep on repeating them because that will be considered spamming. And I will have to time you out if you keep doing that. I already said hi to you, Darkness Black. I don't know if you ever heard it, but I did mention that I see your messages. I'm already putting a warning there. If you ever spam the chat, I will time you out. Worse is if you don't listen, I will ban you. You'll have a eke out a dry reply, considering I had absolutely no idea how my innate ability could even be. Okay. What if there was a thing there? Lil Neko Tiffy, hi, thank you for the raid. Hey, thank you for the follow, Sohan Reborn. Hey, Lil Neko Tiffy, hi. What are you playing? Oh, lads. I was LADS. I was Love in Deep Space. Yeah, we're also playing an otome game. That's cool. We were reading days for chat. Oh. Which of the guys? All of the guys? A minute, guys. I'm gonna have to. I gotta do something real quick in the chat's choice. Oh, what did chat do? What did chat choose for you? We ended in the same date with rocking chair or shaving his face. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Davian Boy. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to me playing a demo of this otome game called Salvus Aries. And yeah, I'm just checking out the demo and I'm not even aware how long the demo is. We did a few Raphael dates. Oh, I don't really play LAD since my device can't handle how the game is a bit too heavy for my device. So I can't really play the game. I hope you guys had fun though. I've been seeing things on Twitter about the banners and stuff, and they look cool. They do look cool. And not to mention Twitter thirsting about the size of their you know what. I've been informed on Twitter. Yeah, that was a thing. And I do have like a few friends who play the game. So I've been hearing stuff about it. My friends say I'm not allowed to say that. I have to say the whole name of the game. Oh. Maybe it's something like a automod thing. I knew you will last much longer than my yeah, welcome everyone. Yeah, as I said, I am just playing a demo of an otome game right now. probably will only be playing Salvus Aries today because it's apparently a long demo. I did not expect to have like more than one chapter. So here we are. And I do like the art style, so yeah. I might buy this game when they release the full version. Yeah, if you need to do your after stream care, please do so. I'll try to be I'll try to entertain your community. Well, I'm just chilling, so you guys are free to chill in the chat. With that, the first start came into view. So I just swing like this. It was difficult to gauge my strength. While I was able to slice the apparition into two, the blade swung back towards my feet once more. She's not used to using a scythe. You want me to take it back from you? Is that my fault? I spoke through a gritted teeth as I struck another target that swooped down on me. I haven't had the chance to practice. Well, fair. I believe that trial by combat is the best practice. Damn. Okay. Just throw her into the deep end right away. I think you need to change your beliefs. I ducked down mid-sentence to whack at yet another apparition. If I wasn't so absolutely irritated by him, I would be terrified at the prospect of actually having to do this one day. Fair. Funny to hear that from you. Look, just copy me, huh? He took out his own scythe, leapt into the air, and took out 3 apparitions at once. Show.
I'm just teaching you. Learn faster, pupil.
Also, yes, there is like a few lines here that are actually voiced. I don't think they have recorded everything yet for the demo, but it's good to hear their voices, and they fit. They fit the character, actually. Despite the tone, I knew what he was saying was true, and I tried to learn as fast as I could. Eventually, I started to get the hang of when to draw my blade back, how much force to expel, and how to wield it. MC so happy though. Of course, I was still a beginner, but Arias had to intervene a little less often. You're surviving, not the same thing. Your instincts are good, but you need better control of your weapon. I'm used to swords, not this chain thing. Can I have a sword? No, this is built with special properties, and we do not use swords. Okay. Damn. Do not hurt the ones with blue aura. Well, it was too late though. Congratulations, you just destroyed the soul of an innocent child. Dang! You didn't warn me in advance? Aria seemingly took pity on me and pressed a few buttons on the panel, which returned the room back to normal. God, not the white room, the flashbang. You did well enough for today. I'll let you off the hook for afternoon training just this once. I should hope you can make it to at least 3rd place one day. Oh, you think I can take first? I'd love to see you try. Okay. Well, I hope to persuade Arias about my potential to defeat him during lunch. He took his leave the second he had seen me back at the office. How was training been doing? I killed you. Well, that's a line. Well, that happens. How did it happen to you? Okay, must head back to work now. Have a good rest of your stream. Okay, bye. Okay, you have a good time at work. Hopefully work will go well. Has it happened to you? Probably. Okay. Not even denying it, but okay then. Turned away, shoulders shaking from obvious laughter. Uh-huh. Go ahead, laugh. Recovered right elegantly and patted my shoulder with sympathy. You aren't preoccupied, shall we have lunch together? Is Arias going to rub on you? I let out a long exhale and came chuckle. No. He laughed harder. I mean it, although I wish he would give me more instructions. It's been like a trial by fire. I see, he's a fan of the tough love. No shit. Or was the You can have one of the others take over if you'd like. But that would mean surrendering. What? That's alright. It's alright, I can keep up with him. Wasn't expecting this type of weapon. I was thinking I'd get a sword or something more pointy and less swingy. I made a jabbing gesture and poked my finger into a spot of water. Ah yes, chain sides are specifically crafted for us. You must be careful with it for it can hurt anyone. Reapers included. Should we be handling something so dangerous? We're the only ones that can. Consider it an occupational hazard. Seeing as you are still in one piece, I think you'll do just fine. Throws the bead from his pocket. He took out his device and glanced at me before reading the message on it. He was teasing me again, wasn't he? My sincere apologies. I asked you to lunch, but here I am having to leave early. Ah. My bites turned into smaller nibbles as my appetite waned. Cream sandwich remained to keep me company, sad and unfinished. Oh. Ming had sent a pawn downstairs to save me from awkwardness of being alone in a room full of people who were talking about me. He had seen me back off at the office, where Arias swiftly set us on our way to the next item on his schedule. Why? I've had the food here. Perhaps as a form of courtesy? Did you ask me how mine was? He had a point. Yeah, he had a point. How was your lunch? I didn't eat. Okay. Thankfully, Seer passed by and brought that awkward conversation to an end. Thank God. And where are you two going? Help. Good luck with that, especially you, Aina. I've never been to hell before, which is a very good thing in your case. Are you going through that door again? That's right, look at you. Actually got a brain in there. Hey, rude, but okay. So here we just say our location again. Can't control the time we go to, so I can hold my hand. Although it wouldn't be my first time through this, my nerves still flutter at the thought of traveling across dimensions and time once again. Even worse was the fact that we could be going down below to hell. I was still afraid that he'd change his mind and leave me there. Never mind. Oh, We're going to ask and commit to it, alright? Okay. Tsundere, but okay. He snapped at me, but he couldn't look at me in the eye either. Are you blushing? Oh, hell yeah, he is. You want to go? No. Be quiet and don't make fun of the man that's taking you there. He then faced the door as quickly as he could. Hey, Darkness Black. Welcome. Welcome back. Squeeze his hand back tightly, letting it anchor me as we travel to a realm that would be far less friendlier than all the others we saw together. Although the breeze in my face was warm, his hand was even warmer. Oh, okay, we're in hell. Huh. Oh. From the distance, we saw a man getting scrubbed by the collar and dragged into the lobby. Huh. Well, yeah, that was an introduction. Don't tell me you were expecting sunshine and daisies. I wasn't, though. Yeah, I know you're back from being timed out. Please refrain from spamming chat. Because if you do again, I will have to actually ban you for good. No, but a few roses would liven up the place. I had an iron grip on Arisa's hand still, and my nails had dug in when I saw the man doomed to perpetual. Well, doom. Okay. Alright, so we have to go over here. Usually this is where we process the fresh meat. Okay. Terms? But okay. The figure that had gone into the lobby came into view, although bereft of one screaming soul. Oh, he has to stop here, okay. Yes, as it were, why is she here? Gave Arias an accusatory stare and then looked at our joined hands. Arias let go as if he had been burned, and I quickly tucked my own hand behind my back. Well, she has to bring her souls here eventually, doesn't she? I mean, isn't it a part of training? Then why is Arias subjecting me to this? Well, typically not on the very first day. It is part of my training. Fair. This really is trial by fire, almost literally. Aha. He said almost. You're not going near any fire. We won't let that happen to you. Well, unless. Unless? Clearly this troll would push up his glasses and I swore I could see his lenses flash a warning. Oh. You two can head back without me. I have to talk with Bills. Oh, we have a character named Bills. Gee, I wonder what's the full name. Well, an influx coming in soon. Huh.
Quite the merry one.
Do all Reapers have such dark humor? While they shared a laugh, my stomach churned at the thought of more screaming souls like the last one. I suppose one becomes habituated over time. I suppose they all deserved it right? We were not planning on waiting for you as it were. Arisa's ill manner snapped me back to the conversation. and I spoke up in defense of him. I would have waited. What a tyrant. In that case, abhorrent manners aside, I will see you two after work. Yes, I get to decide my after hours, right? Yes, because I am not actually a tyrant. Doubtful. This game was about to take its exit. I realized there was something I was still dying to know. What happened to that man? Ah, he's falling into the pit. The receptionist here will be sorting out his duration, punishment, logistics in the meanwhile. Best you not worry too much. I really do hate to be abrupt, but there is some work I need to do. That was scary. Yeah. This is what my friend felt seeing when I had been executed. Bit too much. Don't I have to learn to do hellish things? Throwing people into pits? I think that's for people in hell to do. I get in trouble for overworking the new recruit. Uh-huh. It did reassure me though. He was looking out for my well-being. It just happened to be in the most asshole way possible. I was used to being spoiled by Felix with all smiles and adoration. This just was a different way of friendship that I would have to get used to. Oh, okay. So I assume I might just be inventing this one-way friendship in my head. But that was neither here nor there right now. I was in the midst of my training, and I had to learn the ropes as quickly as I could. So when can we go to heaven? Might be the best if we do not go for the time being. Why not? They do not like you very much, so you are not allowed there. And the truth comes out. Why, that's not fair. Is it not? Alright. It was entirely fair. I was just upset about it. All things considered, I'd be lucky if I even saw the gates of heaven from a distance someday. You aren't missing much, come on. Around that Kames is fair anyway. You know, you can be nice after all. Oh, I accidentally double-clicked. There's the log. He glared at me. Don't get too comfortable. I deflated after being rebuked, but stuck close to him all the same. The experience had worn me out more than I expected, and he was the only familiar face I had. On our way back, while I didn't need to hold his hand again, he held it out for me without a word. Looks like the others aren't ready yet. Suppose not. Brought my car today since I figured this might happen. I can drive you home. Wondered how much if this Arias had accounted for, and what made him still decide to go through with it. I couldn't tell if he was considered or not. He seemed the type to charge ahead and try to patch up the consequences later. It's hard to keep up with him. You can rest up before we hang at Claims. Should I get some work done? No, let's get you home for now. Thank you, you know, you can be... Don't. There just was no use trying to be his friend. It was all one-sided after all. No, I think he just doesn't want to hear it. Never mind, you're just mean. Good. Get into your dab, okay. Can see why you did not drive often. It was like a monster behind the wheel. Oh no. It was like they released a demon from hell in the form of Arius and unleashed it. Oh no, he's not a good driver. Uh-oh. Whatever fears had been alleviated swiftly returned as I dug my fingers into the seat. I did not realize that driving could be so loud. It was like he was unleashing whatever frustration he had onto the road. You're a very rough driver. You want to try doing it yourself? No, thank you. As terrible as his driving was, I would rather take my chances with him. It is still better to learn, but I will not be your teacher. Should hope not. I think you will be yelling at me more than teaching me. I think I would actually cry. Guess you would probably deserve it. Hey Tatsuya. How you doing? Never claimed to be a good teacher. Fair. He didn't. Crossed my arms and decided that pursuing conversation with him was pointless. I was so irritated that I had forgotten. The scene in hell that I had witnessed. Was he running me up on purpose or to make me forget about it? This was the same man who had thrown me into a training simulation with a very pointy weapon and no instructions. It was just very prickly bad, wasn't he? I had been dropped off as promised and was not soaking in the tub. Okay. Seer had shown me all the different types of bath products he had purchased for me, and I had fun combining the different scents. Oh. Although they were starting to make me sleepy. Just as I was about to drown in my own bathtub, I heard a knock at the door at the same time as I heard my phone ping. Oh. Scrambled to put on some clothes and scampered to the door as droplets were left behind in my mad dashes to greet my guests. It probably would have been better for me to tie back my hair so that it didn't soak my shirt, but I couldn't find anything to do that with. Even Arias, although he was at the back, like usual. They blinked at me, probably taking in my haphazard appearance. Girl? Span was softly blushing. What was going on through his head? What are you guys doing here? Rhea said you couldn't stop crying, so we decided we would just spend time here with you. He looked back at me with a smug grin. I wanted nothing more than to smack his little smirk off his face, but given that this was not the best place for it. Oh, was he winding us up? Wow. Looks like you do care after all. It just dragged me here. What makes you feel better is no one likes a tsundere. Calling him out. What the fuck is that? Someone called you. Ah. That was the fondness more of the zoomer. Okay. Yeah, brought you hot cocoa. I shall prepare some for all of us to share this evening. We've got some groceries too. Ooh. And we're going to teach you to use your appliances this week. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Well, nothing appears to be broken, so I am offended that you think of me to be so reckless. I throw one watch and you paint me as a crazed, destructive woman. Unbelievable. I think that just makes you more fun to be around. The rest of these guys are boring stick in the mud. I find that I'm very interesting. You look around for affirmation and all eyes started away. Gave him an encouraging nod out of pity and he brightened up. To be fair, the concept of an angel was genuinely interesting to me. These men were too used to his strange world. I'll put on a movie for us. Here, go get some blankets. I know you don't mind me staying, right? He was dry as ever, yet we all still laughed. The first time, or as far as I could recall, I felt lucky. Like I had finally found something that could be a key to family. Reapers are unattached. Wow, there's a chapter 3. Wait a minute. There's a chapter 3? How long is the demo? Wait a minute. Let me actually check how long is the demo. Because I am running out of time for stream, so... which subject change? Oh, there's 5 chapters for the demo. Huh. Okay. I think I can make a part 2. I think. Oh, there's a ad break right now. Oh, I'll take a short break and then we'll see in the next 30 minutes if yeah. Apparently there's 5 chapters. I'm on chapter 3. Okay. I know ad is done. Let's see if I can continue for another 30 minutes. Apparently the game is 5, well, the demo is 5 chapters long. It's basically the full common route of the game. So we'll check like for another 30 minutes. Then I'll probably have to end stream. It is getting late. I do need to do some work after as well. Oh yeah. And my throat is kind of getting scratchy, so I have to reserve my voice for a bit. I'll train in the morning, go to church with some of the guys, or Lilia when they were too busy. In the afternoon, they taught me the process of the reapings, but I had yet to actually witness one. Well, except for Cain tossing that man to hell. It was like an uncomfortable, intrusive thought that forced an unpleasant itch in my throat, whenever I recalled it, but one I needed to get used to. And fast, since I'd be going to see my first execution today. Wait, not execution, but accompaniment to the other side, what's it called? How are you feeling?
Fine! Totally fine!
Also, the voice actor for the MC do kind of sound like Ian VA for Hutao. A little bit. Kinda. Right. Actually, before I should have done this while the ad break was going, but I should probably do a bathroom break before I continue. Oh, I should do that. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Let me turn on the AC. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue for another 30 minutes, then I'll probably have to raid out. It is almost dinner time, and I do have stuff to do. You sound anything but fine. Can't blame you. The scenery around us was so beautiful, but we had such a sad task ahead of us. I think Valifar could tell I was dragging my feet even though he had long strides. Slowed his pace for my sake. Of course, even if my stamina was now stronger than ever, it was my heart that lay heavy in my chest. Even in that, it perhaps was my greatest burden. I wanted to be more rational than emotional, but I found I wanted to give way to the latter more often. Have you read the file for this case? I have not. Game said it was particularly tragic, so I was afraid to. Considering I had a tragic end myself, I should be a bit more prepared for such matters by now. But I was told our companion today would be a child. Oh. There was some things I think one could never be used to. It is a sad tale. Are you sure you don't wish to know? Now to prepare yourself. Concern along with pity was reflected in his eyes, and I couldn't bear to look into them any longer. Alright, tell me. He regarded me for a little longer, but began to walk ahead again while speaking. Of course, the child's name is Timmy. Timmy grew ill one day. His parents are people from a rural area, not well educated, but desperate for their child to grow better. So they handed him to a quack that fed him nothing but water disguised as medicine. Oh. Rage I had long well rose up again inside me again. I bit the inside of my cheek and focused on my steps. He was doing this to many families, to patients of all ages. How he got away with this, I have no idea. Bribery? Balifar shared a sigh of disgust with me and ran a hand through his hair. Most likely, I'm afraid. The man had lined his pockets well enough. While stealing from helpless families, naturally most of the patients withered away. His entire operation would move from town to town. My jaw clenched tightly as my fingernails dug into the flesh of my palm. I could picture his happening all too clearly in my head. I wish that this tale was beyond belief, but I know better. Did none of the workers say anything? They did not. Damn. Suppose they suffered from absolute poverty as well. Therefore, should anything happen to their own, what would happen to me? And family? Suppose that is why it's easy for others to watch someone suffer. I've never been in that position though, so I have no right to say anything. So I just can't imagine letting such an atrocity happen before my eyes.
I do not mind. Although, it should be directed at me.
Huh? Why? Huh? Yeah, then this so quietly I figured I wasn't meant to respond. Alfar, how do I approach Timmy? Talk to him gently. Oh, you're dead now? Come. That's not gentle. Girl. I feel dreadful even thinking those words. I feel Rias would do something like that. Even he has some tact. I shall be with you the entire time, don't worry. If you have any reservations, look to me and I shall assist.
Does it ever get easier, telling someone they've passed?
Only when you are taking them to heaven. Sighed softly, searching for the right words to say, then looked up. All this case, guys, the sky was bright and blue as ever. Despite the tragedy that has occurred, nothing marred the beauty around us. Lucky for us, it is a beautiful day. That only makes it sadder. No, he'll have a beautiful departure. And I just swallow my back gently and drag my feet towards the little mousy-haired boy now in front of us. He couldn't be any older than 9. He looked hale and hearty, though. Suppose the body must be restored in death. A deep breath, I crouched down to his level, then tapped his shoulder. With a start, he turned around but smiled brightly when he noticed me. And you are? My name is Timothy, but I like it when people call me Timmy. We have a trip to take together. Where are we going? Can I just say heaven outright? I can't write, it sounds like a scam. You like puppies and ponies? Oh, I like cats. Where are we going? You can play with lots of them. Also sounds like a scam. Oh god. It worked. The child brightened up and rocked back and forth onto his feet. Really? I looked at Balafar for confirmation that there would actually be cats, and he nodded. Well, my parents. Still fist balled up at his sides and he swallowed. I'm finally back home, but I can't talk to them. His eyes glistened and his voice shook. Telltale signs that one was about to break down tears. Oh boy. Although the one in question might have been me first. Are they ignoring me cause they're mad at me for getting sick and causing trouble? Damn. Pointed to the distance where a crying couple huddled together all by themselves. The husband was holding up the wife, who clutched onto his shirt, her fingers twisted into the fabric as she agonized over the loss of her son. Oh boy. Well, of course, I could never hear him again. We're not ignoring you. You didn't cause them trouble. You're just somewhere far away from them. I held out my arms to hug Timmy while he didn't push me away. Didn't move forward. Anger scraped against my heart, and I knew this would be a scene I could never forget. We stayed like that for a while as my mind searched for words to tell him what had happened. I can't see you anymore or hear you or touch you, but you'll meet again one day. I aimed a pleading gaze towards Malifar when Timmy saved us both from having to say anything more. Well, the kid is smart. Kid is smart. Tiny crunches on the grass as he walked out of my arms and turned around. Stood up and rested a hand on his shoulder. The atmosphere was forlorn, and it was as though I had lost my own family for a second time. Yeah, kid is smart. I remember being really tired and hungry. I remember wanting Mama's stew. Why does YouTube still show ads before live streams? Oh, I'm not really sure it is YouTube, so yeah. Hello, welcome. I was waiting for a while and then Mom and Papa came. I had so much to tell them. Really wanted to get better, but I just got more sleepy every day. I'm a ghost now, right? Do you think I can hunt the pet? Although I did not condone lying, I felt that the situation called for it. I do wish he could do a little haunting, but I don't want him to turn into an evil being. Yeah, might as well not. Wonder if I could haunt them in this place. You're not a ghost to me, just a kind spirit ready to go to heaven. Can meet your parents again there one day. It won't be too long of a wait. You can tell them everything again soon. I want them to come fast, that means they'll die too, right? Hope they can be happy with my little sisters. I'm really patient. You'll never play again. No longer could he enjoy the beauty of the planet, only its grievances. You should leave him for a while and make his final farewells and be at peace. Yeah, kid is smart. Kid is smart. Funny that he's named Timmy. But yeah. Yeah, alright. Do you need more? Do you need to return home? Can make it. Sorry for bringing you here nonetheless. Thank you for coming. This would have been difficult without you. His strokes were gentle against my hair. With each caress, I felt bangs in my heart, throbbed just a little. You're just saying that. It feels like a mess. I still feel like a mess. I would have stopped you if you thought that was the case. Do you think I'll let you break a child's heart? Me even more than I already have? You were very kind, Aina. Wait, are you serious? Girl, wait a minute. Yes, such despicable people, I can't bear it. Like, how can they get away with this? But we can't do anything of that sort. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Guess it's sin? Guess it's not our place. You and me, we guide people to their destinations after death. We're not allowed to interfere. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Just making the world a better place. What happens after you burn it down? How many people will die? They let that child suffer. What does it matter? Oh boy, she's too emotional. I have to serve. If I have to serve my sentence here because I enabled my friend, then why should those people live? They enabled a child to die. What's the difference? They have circumstances, so did I, but I'm still here, aren't I? Damn. Yes, the best souls are those one that bear the most patience. It is the evildoers we must punish quickly. I was angry at the world and myself for still not being able to do anything. In life, I was trying to work towards something better, but in that, my only role was to be a witness and facilitator. While I had been enjoying my time here, I remember now that this truly was punishment for me. How did everyone else live like this the rest of the time? Why did Balfar volunteer for this? How can you willingly do this job? Took a sharp intake of breath, his usually smooth face quirked and surprised. Was a bold question, and silence that followed had me expect to be reprimanded. But instead, he answered with the patience and melancholic air that almost made me regret
Because
asking.
I'd rather be here than live amongst the people who commit such terrible acts.
Damn. I didn't understand it, but I would keep these feelings to myself. I didn't know how much time had passed. Malifar continued to give me his silent solace. The young boy finally returned and smiled simply, as if he was saying goodbye before going to school for the day. I prayed that time would pass in a blink for him, so that he could be with his family that much faster. While trying not to burst into tears, I held out a hand for him to take. His little fingers curled against mine, and it only carved out deeper holes in my heart. I was allowed up to the walkway before the guard pointed a spear in my direction. Damn.
You know, my job would be easier if they let me in.
Guard said nothing. You can go wait in the lounge for me. I'll show you how to submit your report. It's quite simple. Technology really is powerful. I see. Well, little Timmy, I wish we had met under better circumstances. You're a kind child. May heaven grant you what our home could not. Who knows, maybe you might, although they won't let me in here. Maybe you can visit me one day. I'll name one of the cats after you. Aw. Hid my face until I made a tear. The door slammed a bit too loudly behind me, but I didn't care as long as no one had noticed. Sank at the couch, I buried my face into my softest looking cushion laying beside me. I realized that complaining to a pillow was not the most professional thing to do, but most professions didn't involve that much emotional damage, did they? Well, the complaining didn't seem to help much. Now that I knew how to work my device, I could come back quickly if Balfar was looking for me. Hope no one sees me. I knew they'd all be kind and try to comfort me, but that just made me feel worse. Feel like I relied too much on these men. Ooh. Well, this is the first time I'm seeing the outside though, so that's cool. Started walking out on my own, but I don't know where I am. Is that actually a good idea right now? I figured I could retrace my steps, but I had no idea of little else. Instead of feeling anxious though, I yearned to explore the place more. I was a bit quiet, not having anyone to guide me today. Nonetheless, I enjoyed the freedom I had for my little excursion. Since my phone had yet to ping, I kept wandering further than I had intended to. Streets were similar to the ones in the modern world. I had seen some of these views from the car every day, but it was the first time I walked here myself. Ooh, cat. There's a little cat in front of me. Here, let me pet you. It gave me a scornful look and tried into the alleyway. Oh, ran. Oh, followed after it quickly and crouched down. My skirt really needs a good wash after today. Felt a little stupid, but I hope but I hopped forward as the cat continued to saunter into the shadows. Are you sure this is fine, girl? I wiggled my fingers in what I hoped was an inviting gesture. Inviting to get chopped at this rate.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Hey. Boomst. Oh my god, this cat.
Why are you yelling?
I looked up to see that it was indeed a person speaking instead of a cat. I didn't think anyone would be here but the cat. For the record, I normally would never go into dark alleys alone, but I figured there would be no harm here. Also cat. Fair. Fair enough. Bored meow rang out from behind the frightened man.
Kitty! Come here.
Oh my god. Little brat padded up to me finally, and I gingerly scratched behind its ear. I take it home. Oh, I think it's probably a boy. Goodbye? Look at silence as confirmation. Yeah, it's a boy. Why are you letting her pet you?
You should leave, right now.
Perhaps he was attempting to be threatening, but I just wanted to pinch his cheeks. He stomped his foot for good measures, and I averted my face to hide a giggle. Why should I? Okay, man lives here. He owns this alley, appears to be a public property. Did Stacy's have a homelessness problem? I had naively assumed that all beings here would have taken care of. Seem much too old to be a teen with a rebellious streak. It's Kitty Heast. It's just Kitty. Okay. Okay. So apparently the cat likes the MC then. Seemed favorable enough for him, for he leapt onto my shoulder. Huh. You're lighter than I thought you would be, or maybe I'm stronger as a reaper now. Were you human before? Oh. He nodded as though something dawned on him. Initially it felt as though he was trying to be aggressive, but now I could see curiosity in his eyes. Do you like it being a reaper? Question was a punch to the gut. I thought I did, but that was if I actually had to do any reaper work. What did I expect? Did I get to train, eat good food, and hang out with the guys every day? I could understand why the people around me were so jaded. Should be true, considering everything that brought me here. It's probably just a casual question. I had the need to offload my feelings though, and this bristling stranger would have to deal with them. Damn. I hate bearing witness to tragedy. I hate being unable to do anything. I hate that my hands are tied and I'm told that this is just how it is. Feels familiar to my human life. To my surprise, he perched on a dusty crate, and the cat leapt from my shoulder onto his head. How so? Well, I had my first reaping. I had to take a little boy to heaven. Yes, but he should have died in the first place. I wanted to punish the horrible people who did that to him. But I can't, and I hate it. His brows furrowed in earnest concern, and something dark passed over his eyes. The stranger's words were spoken in an unexpectedly sage-like manner.
It won't do you any good to think about it. Go back to where you came from.
With that coy sigh, he waved me off. Can't, I died. All of us had our hands on our hips while Mr. Kitty sat in the middle and looked at both of us and to and fro. If anyone were to walk in here, we would look utterly ridiculous. You would, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
just go back to your Reaper friends. Live like they tell you to. Don't ask too many questions.
The urgent tone piqued my curiosity. What had happened to this guy? How about you? Why are you here? Are you a Reaper? A human? I mean, he clearly has elf-like ears, though.
I'm someone that you should forget about. Don't tell anyone about me. Please.
Okay. Then he whipped around and waggled his finger in what I presume meant to be a threatening gesture. How long have you been a Reaper again? A week. You met them only a week ago?
Damn, okay. I don't get along with anyone. So please, just let me be. You really are so nitpicky.
Oh, hey, Spencer. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey Spencer, how you doing? I think he should be grateful to have a visitor, though it seems lonely here. Alright, it was nice to meet you.
Lucian.
For someone so on guard, he revealed that too easily. Must be a fake name. Maybe. Not that there's any point arguing with him. Doing fine. Hope you had cozy stream session. Yeah? I might end in a bit though. It is getting late. I do need to get dinner and I do have stuff to do. And my throat is actually getting raspy. My throat is getting a little itchy from talking. He decided against it and settled for a friendly nod. He had come a long way from yelling at each other in just one. I'll do my best. See you, Lucian and Mr. Kitty. Ah, look at the cat. Pet the cat. Oh, so I'm not the only one getting itchy throat because of the weather. For me, it's just because I've been reading dialogues for 4 hours now. So, yeah. My throat kinda itchy from talking too long.
What do you mean, see you? Hey, come back! Or don't. No, don't come back.
Okay, mixed signals, but okay then. Califarson had called, and I grew worried. Did something happen to delay him for so long? Perhaps I should have stayed with him, although I didn't think anything could go awry in such a holy place. Just as I was about to call him, he rang my phone. Oh, there he is. Sorry for keeping you waiting so long. I was called away urgently to take care of something, but I can't seem to find you. I'll be right back. I don't know, will I get in trouble? They'll let me have lunch even if I get in trouble, right? Despite the further excitement in my tummy from meeting a new person, my appetite had turned. With a lot to think about and a new secret in my heart, I hurried back to work in hopes that there would be food left for me. Oh, hi. So that was the first time you got out on your own? I was not good keeping secrets. I was sweating like a sinner in church. Thankfully, not literally, but I might as well have been soaked in sweat. Unfortunately, these damn men were shrewd, perceptive to a fault. Nary a twitch of my finger nor a jerk of my leg when unnoticed. Damn. I decided to sit on my hands, which perhaps only made it worse. I wanted some fresh air. By the time I had returned to the office, caught up with Jennifer, and submitted my report, technology was still more difficult than expected. It had been time to return. The others were quite shocked that I had made my own excursion, considering how nervous I had been since my arrival, and I had been fielding their questions until now.
You went quite a way for fresh air.
I needed a lot of fresh air.
What was he, an inquisitor? I was sitting in the armchair, which made it easier for the men to interrogate me from their side. Despite sitting on the most lush of cushions, their eagle eyes made me squirm uncomfortably. I was prey caught in their trap. I couldn't bear to look at them, but that would only make me appear all the more guilty. Did something happen while you were gone? You should have called one of us to go with you. I don't want to keep bothering you all. I looked around, seeing a lifeline. Balfour came to my rescue. Though he quirked an inquisitive eyebrow, he mercifully did not question me further. Sierra was none the wiser to my dilemma, lost in his thoughts as usual. I'm sorry your first reaping was under such a sad circumstance. It was my responsibility to ease you into this life, and I failed you. Don't be ridiculous. She has to know what it's like. I mean, yeah, trial by fire, huh? Arias is right, as much as I hate to say it. Excuse me, what's wrong with admitting I'm right? His eyes bore into the top of my skull, and I cleared my throat before continuing and successfully ignoring his offended scoff. You didn't fail me. Seer shook his head and pursed his lips in a rare show of reproach. There is no point in throwing her to the fire. Well, Arias threw me to the fire the first day. Yep, he did. He grinned at me and Arias rolled his eyes. His eyes were going to get stuck like that one day.
For the last time, I was not sending you to hell. Let it go.
I stuck my tongue out of him. Forgive me, I have seen you run past me, but I wasn't able to come find you right away. No, Sayre was being silly.
Aw, you must have been really shaken.
First sweeping wasn't easy. I took her for a particularly difficult one. While he was always so resolute, he slumped his head against his hand and sighed heavily. His usual repose slipped into something a little more vulnerable. Even someone like Balifar could be tired. It was my fault. In any case, it was a learning experience. I figured you would be the best partner to have for first time. I still believe that, and I know not all deaths are sad. Really? There are many people who are content to die. Welcome it even after a long and fulfilling life. Of course, some of those happy people also go to hell, but bad people also die happy. Okay. And you all call me tactless. Don't over, couldn't stop giggling. Tears of mirth fell from my eyes. Didn't have to look to see that they thought I'd gone mad. Perhaps I had. But the year's innocent bluntness was just what I needed to relieve the coil of stress that weighed down my gut. What did I say? Oh, jeez. Stefan joined in my chuckles and the room filled with laughter, even for Arias. Bad people die happy, but they go to hell right after. I don't understand. Why are you all laughing? Oh, the innocent summer child. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. He's not you. He's just stupid. Damn. Okay. Well then, if you're going to be so immature, I won't talk to you. Anyways, Malifar, what did you have to go and do? I realize I haven't been able to ask you yet. Damn. Oh.
My, you're quite tenacious.
That means you need to mind your own business. Malevolence? Oh. Oh. You can't keep a secret in the world. I shall give you the short a bit. What that? Oh, that do. Yes, please. Don't come crying to us should you have nightmares.
You can come to me.
Okay. How about I get... While Ria, Stefan, and Seer had their little tiff, I turned my full attention to Kaim. There are spirits that are malcontent. Okay. There are beings that are dangerous and that need to be taken down quickly. I've been seeing them more frequently, therefore we need to eliminate them before they hurt you or anyone else. Oh, that does sound scary. Yeah, you have a handle on it, although you mustn't slack on your training. Yes, I'd like to take a break and let you do some of the heavy lifting. Damn. I'm guessing he's that overworked at this point. I shall make no promises. May I have another refill?
Anytime. May your dreams remain as sweet as this drink.
I smiled. I didn't realize then that I had yet to have a single dream since I had arrived. But I had a lot on my plate. After all, I had to power up and learn to beat up evil spirits before they could eat me, I mean, so that I could be a bigger help. Okay, let me save from here. Yes, overwrite that because there were no choices made on that one. Yeah. Think I'm gonna end the stream there though. I do need to get dinner and work on some stuff. So yeah. Okay, who do we raid? Have a good rest. Yeah. I also need to. I also need to what I call that, like check on the leaking window at some point. Let's make sure it's not leaking anymore. Especially if it starts raining really hard again. Yeah. Also, why the fuck is Khan live right now? Let's let's go raid Khan and find out. Why the fuck is Kana right? Okay then. I thought she wasn't playing this week, so I'm like, hello? Girl, why you live right now? What are you doing? Yeah, let's go raid Kana. I'll probably do a part 2 of this stream. I thought she won't be live this week. Same. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? Yeah, let's go greet Kana.